Eon, Josh, how's it going? You guys ready to see what they've done to the night? I've heard nothing but horrible things. Absolutely nothing but horrible things. But, you know, a lot of people, let's be fair, a lot of people aren't night mains, so we're gonna go in and just try this out. Let's do remember that we're at tippity top MMR, so we're gonna go up against some poopy diapers. Look at how they massacred my boy. I know, right? That's probably gonna end up being the next video title I have. I'm hoping I can do something. We'll see. New night is very sad. I'm a night main. Oh nah. I'm scared. Who was already so limited in the PTB, and the fact that they've made him so much worse than the PTB, I mean, like, that's just not good, because not only is it the PTB, so there's no MMR, but now we have MMR and it's also a weaker version of the character. Like, this could be a real disaster. A real disaster. And they got rid of the guard canceling because, like they said, it was an unintended bug, so of course they had to get rid of it. But like, without guard canceling, I feel like people are just gonna spam whatever guard they like to use the most over and over and over again. Like for me, you say spam assassin, like I'll probably just spam jailer, because I feel like jailer is gonna play into my cringe playstyle the best of just sandwiching people over and over again. Sandwich squad. Will Trickster return? They re-added him. They didn't mention if they fixed the issue or not. Do the exegates follow old hatch rolls this patch? Oh my god. I've heard there's so many bugs. So, still swap here? Yeah. Okay. We're kind of going off meta. So here, I'm going to spawn my jailer around the back. See if that works. Looks like they came down. There you go. The thing spun down here. My frame rate is ass, by the way. I don't know what they've done there. Alright, jailer got a hit. Alright, now we have aura reading up there. So what I want to do is... Alright, now she should be pinched. Nowhere to go. Oh, my guards are on a cooldown. That feels shit. Why don't the guards have a separate cooldown still? I really don't get why they would have removed that. Oh, she tried. I still need to buy the battle pass, but in no rush. Dude, my frame rate is so bad around that fucking House of Pain. Normally I would have sent a guard out to harass them at the hook, but okay, I'm gonna say it right out of the gate. This cooldown they have going on is total bullshit. This has to be changed. This makes the killer so much more pathetic. Like, I'm sorry, I need to have fucking control over, like, spawning my guards. You knew I was coming? But how? Well, she had Iron Will, she doesn't have it anymore. There you go. Dude, why am I not seeing this person's like aura ever? Alright, so in case that person has DS, I'm gonna send this over here. Oh, DS. There's just this chick here. It's like she's got like permanent distortion or something. It's really weird. I never see her aura. Off the record. Oh, I see. But wait, what? How did she get the unhook and keep? I'm lost. Maybe they both have off the record. And I'm just getting confused because they're both Sables. Yeah, I just kind of feel like I'm gonna leave my jailer on like constant. Well then, bro, she can die, I guess. I don't really know what to tell you. A little too late there, buddy. Yeah. I have a guard and a chase right now, so I can't really do this anyway. Man, if I had separate cooldowns, now I would use my assassin to cut her off, but without separate cooldowns, it just doesn't feel like there's any point to do that. Behavior nerf it now, I zone camp. Yeah, they kind of force you to though, with all this distortion meta Poochies. Even though that was off the record technically. Knight is trash. I don't know if I could say he's trash yet, but he's definitely way less interesting. Based on my first match here, that's what I'm going with at the start. Way less interesting. I feel so boxed in with these cooldowns, like this feels like ass. Like, if all my guards are on one cooldown, why would I ever use this, like, assassin or, you know, vice versa? It just doesn't make sense. Now I can't cancel, right? Oh. No. I used live. Now my guard goes on cooldown, but luckily I'm still building cringe bloodlust. Alright, so here I want to try the assassin out instead of the jailer. Let's see. Oh nice, got the hit. That's 6. Don't know what that means to just say something is sex, but your teammate cringefully used this 0 FPS palette already. What's up, Mr. Pink? You still dislike the rework? I definitely dislike it. Its strength level, I don't know yet, but I don't like the feeling of the character right now. They need to make some tweaks, and I think with some tweaks to the, especially the cooldown specifically, and bringing back guard canceling so that you can use him like he was in the PTB, and I think you'll have a pretty cool character. Like they definitely didn't like, they didn't dumpster him, you know, like in the sense that there's like no way to ever recover from what they've done. I think that they have put themselves in a position where with a few tweaks the knight can actually be pretty sick. Really? Oh my god, my FPS in here, guys. Unreal is just not cooking, is it? The gen bug is so bad. I've heard about that. Oh my god, I'll uninstall the second I see it. I've heard some really bad things about the Texas update as well. Person's still gonna run here out of some failed commitment. There you go. I like nerf liquid touch. I'm just not seeing auras and I don't get it. Like, why am I not seeing auras? Did she pick that up and then I hit her anyway? Oh, you're right. They did an extra gen because like that chick was dead, didn't they? That's so stupid. Yeah, if one of their teammates is dead and they complete a gen, it counts as an extra generator. I also hit this chick even though she's dead. Bro, this game is cooked. How are you guys even playing this dog shiz right now if it's this bugged? That's just poop ass. Like... At least my hooks respawn. What rework did the knight get? Well, they made it to where you can cycle between the guards at will now, even though visually it says I have the jailer 24/7 on my hands. And they did have a separate cooldowns, but now they all have one universal cooldown. So that's really annoying. They made it to where the flag spawns faster when you send your guard out. They made it to where if you chase a survivor at the same time they're being chased by one of your guards, the guard hunt time drops by like 70% or some shit. So it basically ends it like instantly. They made it to where you can't spawn a guard unless it's 10 meters from you. Lots of like... The whole design feels like it was made from like a sort of like a how do we make this killer fun for survivor viewpoint. Like that literally feels like the rework to me. Alright, so we tried that build out. Let's I mean, it worked, so may as well just roll with it, I guess. Too much new content. Yeah, they definitely need to consider doing a fucking Operation Hell. Kip, much appreciated for growing some muttons, by the way. Wesker is bugged too, but it's funny. Oh yeah, it's doing something like he's carrying, or like the animation bugged, right? You caught off because of it. I can imagine. Like, holy shit, that's gonna be so annoying. Is that some like soft tunnel thing they're testing out? Like, well, you killed somebody, so now they'll do 2 gens instead of 1. But those are some pretty chill survivors. Let's see if we go against some diaper wearers, how bad this is. Give half of base, yeah. That seems to be their go-to strategy with a lot of add-on changes. Yeah, but yeah, there's no way they're allowed to keep this universal cooldown for all of the guards. That is ass. And they should really consider bringing back guard canceling. It wouldn't be the end of the world if they didn't, but like this universal cooldown is horrific. Ruins the character, makes him super boring. You quite literally are just like a robotic, one-dimensional creature. There's actually no like interesting swapping to different guards and like throwing one guard over there while you're doing something else over here. Like that's just gone. No, you have one guard and you have to like just use it over and over and over again on a single cooldown. I got back with the gate by the 200 stars after getting that gen bug. Decided it was enough DBD for today. I bet it's probably gonna happen to me multiple times, I would imagine, during this stream. I mean, oh man, I swear. These updates are becoming more and more unstable, like... so she's gonna circle around directly to the banner? Does it spawn already? No. Jailer's banner doesn't spawn so fast, so that's at least like a half positive no. Alright, God Windows still in the game in 2024 because cringe. Normally I could drop my guard below me to stop this infinite, but apparently that'd make me a fucking trash bitch killer that has to rely on a cheap mechanic in order to win. So I guess I just have to run this until I have Bloodlust 50 instead. Because that's much more interesting, getting Bloodlust 3. Not at all more cringe. By the way, the reason I say that so aggressively is because that's the rhetoric I'm seeing online where people are complaining that they nerfed Knight and they're getting accused of basically being like shitters that are only complaining because they can no longer spam guards at their feet, which apparently has no counterplay. Are we doing this again? Alright, let's just... What was that movement? Why didn't she just go for the thing? You guys have a lot of faith in the assassin. I feel like every time I use the assassin, they just grab the banner and the... Do people still not understand how Languid Touch works? It has a big emblem on your screen when their killer can see your aura. I'll give it more of a shot, but I can't chase them while they're being chased by the assassin. I can only chase them when they're being chased by the jailer, so... That means that I kind of need to just like have faith in the assassin to do its job. I don't know if I do, in all honesty. She still had DS? What? Guess I'm a tunneling asshole, huh? Alright, so I'm gonna spawn Jailer now in case she has DS. I have to spawn him 10 meters away and pick her up. No DS. Grub. That girl go. All my knights are on separate cooldowns for 30 years, so that's just fuck me. Can't spawn. I'm trying to spawn my Carnifex, but it's still on a cooldown. Hold on, guys. Let me just make a collect call while I wait for this fucking cooldown to end. Alright, there we go. Glad she waited here. What's up, Moose Doozy? Who's all? We're just getting some cringed on poopy diaper developer decisions. Alright, let's try to get some like that was buggy. Alright. Now we come back to clean up because the jailer is still chasing. Deadeye, no Deadeye. One gen left. And all gens done. Who knows if that was legit or not. Why are you guys trying to convince me that Dead by Daylight doesn't deserve to be uninstalled? Huh? What's the value you get from these lies? Really now? Oh my god, Dead Hard and a DS. You're a cringer, aren't you? Well, good thing they 99 the gate, am I right? So, does that mean you should just immediately try to tunnel people off hook now? Like, this update is kind of shit, huh? Like, it doesn't get much poopier than this. I can't spawn my guard because if I do... we just lose. Teabag? You wanna teabag her? Heel tag. That's normal. What's up, Elsina? DS. Dead Hard, Iron Will, Resilience, same shit as always. Ugh. This is pain. I will always run Mindbreaker over Liquid Touch just because the former is way more consistent and rewards ambushes. You think they're like sort of doing the same job as each other? Or you just mean like in your build? Feels like it's dead in all ways except player count. Bro, if DBD is just a fucking content mill, it feels like. Like, this shit is so trash right now. This is crazy. Well, this like cute little anti-exhaustion thing didn't work out. Oh, languid is, I see. I don't know why I was thinking that Weave Attunement was languid. I see what you mean. You're right. Mindbreaker is better. Is it even called Mindbreaker right now? Like, bro, they change the name of this perk like every weekend. All right, let's change that. And then I don't even know, like, holy shit. No, I don't know. All these gen perks are kind of ass. Blindness add-on? Is that this one, right? Yeah, that's definitely not bad. Try it out. Yeah, I think you're right, Alcina. I think they really are getting worse and worse. Yeah, I can feel that. He's it's weird. It's like you get punished for every single playstyle that the character has. Like, if you want to send a guard way out far away from you, like the assassin, to just, you know, chase a survivor, you get punished because now the banner spawns way faster than it used to. So they'll just grab the banner real quick. If you want to drop a guard on top of you to anti-loop, you can't do it anymore. You have to send it away. So you send it 10 meters away, it gets in a chase with somebody, okay, well, that took a little bit more skill and a little bit more effort. Now I'm going to go try to pinch that person. Doesn't really work anymore because you get punished for chasing a survivor that's also being chased by one of your guards. It's like, nothing makes sense about his design. It's like, how do we make this character fun to play against? That's really all it feels like. V8 also looks survivor-sided. Hard to say. Hard to say. It depends on kind of if they go full MMR with it or not, probably. But I know what you mean. I definitely know what you mean. God, I hope 2v8 is actually good, otherwise I'm done. Dude, I think a lot of people are kind of like in the same boat I am with 2v8, where it's just like, it's just such an important thing they're adding to the game. All right, I got the OG Ormond. I didn't get either of the two new ones. Like, somebody spawned over here, so let's send our guard, like, I don't know, here maybe? We would see someone. Oh, Ronaldo. That's good. That's gonna be a hit. Now, I can't just swap over, unfortunately, to another guard like I'd like to. I have to wait this full respawn timer and then do this again. Come on, come on. He just ran past it? How did I miss that? Gen done already. Now I can't spawn a guard to protect me because it's cooldown. Got rid of that mechanic completely. Let's just try to like play this like a coward and see what kind of value we can get. Alright, Dwight's in a chase. Still getting chased. Another gen just popped, so I know where pretty much everybody is now. Oh, that's not Dwight, that's Ace, but looks like he's got him at a tight loop and he can't catch up, but it still keeps him busy, right? Alright, his chase is over. Nice. This is what Dead by Daylight wants you to play the game like, right? Let's hook her. Alright. We should be good. Guards still fall for that shit. He has flip flop? Ace just used an insta-heal, I think. So he either has flip flop or nah, he had to have flip flop. That was way too quick. Trying to keep me busy, but he just got down by the jailer. Jailer's sexy. This is pretty much the whole killer at this point, is just jailer spamming. Gotta get him up kind of quick though. He wiggles off again in 2 seconds. How the fuck did that person not get seen by my jailer? Oh, he has a power struggle as well. It was just laggy. Stop this guy because I can't cancel him any other way now, and then I have to cancel him, then I have to wait for a 45-minute cooldown. Literally, it's 45 minutes long. Power struggle fail, yeah. Luckily I got to him too quick. He let himself get down by the jailer on purpose, which was an interesting strat. Alright, so they just reset somewhere. I'm guessing since I saw him running this way, they reset over here. Yes. I have artifacts. Should be able to play this without it though. Somehow that stunned me. Alright, he doesn't know I have no terror radius right now. He touched the gen, so we know we can hook him. But here's the problem, guys, is like, yeah, you can win matches by being a cringer like this, but like, this is one of the main reasons I liked to play Knight, was because you didn't have to play like a cringer in order to get value out of him. I think I have enough time to injure her and go back and like down ace as well. Get him, jailer, get him. Unironically, the strongest Knight playstyle now is to do the thing that survivors hated the most, which is spawn the jailer and put them in an uncounterable situation. That's the main thing survivors hated, and yet now it's his strongest asset. So it just goes to show you how horrible behavior is at like implementing the changes that they actually want. They've somehow managed to incentivize the one thing they wanted to destroy. Like, you can't make this up. Bro, I would love to be able to summon my guard. I really would. But what is this cooldown? Holy shit balls. Gameplay. Yeah, this cooldown is atrocious. Like, bro. You'd think I just fucking, like, became Oni or something. Now Iron Will is back, so can't even tell. Like, wait, if I just kick this, do I also get, like, a super long cooldown just for kicking? Oh my god, why? Just let me use another like guard in that time. This is so stupid. Just go for singularity at this point. What other killer changes did we get in this update? Was it just singularity and Knight? Wesker got more buggy. The card effects is more pointless. He's got one job now, quite literally. I'm guessing she found the hatch, judging by how she's asserting dominance. Is that a 25-second cooldown? It feels like one. Yeah, I've heard about that animation bug. Got lithe, sprint burst, lithe, background player. This killer needs help. Definitely needs help. There's no way they can leave him like this. There's actually no way. I do like the add-on reworks though. Like, Town's Watch Torch is really fun. There's a bug on Ghosty that, like, fairy cosmetic. It blocks the screen when you pick up. Dude, I'm not a fan of that fairy cosmetic. I think that's like they just opened the Fortnite door. It's not like egregious yet, but like once the Fortnite door is open, like it can never be closed again. Like I don't know if you guys have seen what happened to Ark, that fucking like survival dinosaur game, but like holy shit, they Fortnited that game. It is completely ridiculous now. Just ruins the vibe. The Yui tail, yeah. The add-ons are good. It's the cooldown that's utter insanity. Yeah, this cooldown's crazy, and I don't even think it was in the patch notes. I'm fairly certain all of the guards are supposed to have separate cooldowns, so it's probably a bug. Maybe they just haven't said yet. Unless it is in the patch notes and they like nerfed him from the PTB, which would be crazy. Because I don't know where the hell they would have got that information from on the PTB that he needed a nerf. Let's see. Yeah, the health patch really might need to come, but the problem is like, let's say they do a health patch. I feel like it would only take one update after the health patch for them to just break everything again because of the spaghetti coding. I don't even know how, like, much it would help. I've been looking around online since I don't have access to the game right now, but does anyone know if the Waterfront Massacre skins are limited time or permanent? I think they're... I can't say for sure. I will check if I remember, though. Someone's doing one of these. Where are these guys stealthing around? There's no way she doesn't make it to a pallet, right? That's crazy. Alright, they're all up here. Let's do that, and then let's see if we can't capitalize on somebody. Aha, you fudged up. Alright, so he's getting chased, right? He ran to them. That was pretty troll. Setting your item down like that isn't actually gonna help you, my friend. Alright, we got a lot of injures. Now we just need to capitalize on something. There we go. No explosions from Joel? Surprising. Oh really, oppression doesn't count because it's technically a missed skill check. Huh? Or what about when they're not on the gen? Does it still not count? Oh, they're resetting somewhere. That's a fast reset. They must all three be together somewhere. I get Carnifex back in time? Whoa! I have to wait to get my guard back. There we go. Summon it 10 meters away. Yeah. I gotta kill this Nancy. This team is a little bit too coordinated. Yeah, they're way too coordinated. They're just fucking pumping the gens out like they're garbage. Complete that full reset undid all of my like work at the beginning from the beginning of the match, so they pretty much forced my hand at this point. If I can get this tunnel off in time. They're just gonna push the gens now because they know that I literally have to commit to a tunnel. Oh man, this is so boring. Normally I could have defended myself there, but I can't because of this guard rework. She gets the endurance flag, very cringe. My guard's not off cooldown yet, so I can't break the pallet. Dude, this is so stupid. I feel like I should be being fucking paid to play this. This is so dumb. Just does it right in my face, because, you know, who cares? Oh, God. Uninstall the game. Just do it. Do it. Have the balls. Alright, I think I've seen all I need to see with Knight. This is just dog shit. Dude, this is like usually one of Knight's best maps. I am punished for doing everything. Oh, I want to chase the survivor with my guard, punished. I want to put a guard down when I go to do anything, punished. Punished, punished, punished. The survivors need to have fun. And this isn't like some cringe like killer main thing. Like, they literally have 100% designed this killer to be fun for survivors, and not one other single aspect of the design came into play besides that. That's it. Oh my god, just fucking finish this shit. I want out. Get me out! Ah! Well, that's not fun. Well, that's not fun. Well, that's not fun. Like, holy shit. Then delete him. Just delete him from the game. You don't even have to give me a refund. I'll consider it a service. Get me the fuck out of here, bro. If I had the keys to this van behind me, I would fucking just burn out. Like, holy fucking garbage rework. Oh my god, of course they have to be cringe. Oh, why? Get the fuck out! Get out! I'm losing my mind! He's a dog shit killer! He's dog shit! They killed him! They brought him to the guillotine! He's fucking dead! Get out! Yes, you're... Oh my god, really? Flashbang? Come on. That's right. Oh my cringe. Oh. God, what a crazy solo queue team, am I right? Because Swift isn't at all having any kind of advantage, it's just people that want to have fun with their friends. This guy feels so bad he's giving me a kill. Oh my god. No end in sight to the cringe. This is gonna be like my brain after like playing this for like 2 seconds. Please bleed her out. I'm not gonna do that. I want this match to be over. This is what killers these days. I disagree. I think that the Knight is just dog shit. Like, this is the worst aspect of design I've ever seen in my life. It'd be like in the next update, Pinhead, when he hits a survivor with his chains, will automatically heal them. Every time you start a guard hunt, a generator will automatically be completed. Like, what is this backwards design where you get punished by your own power? It makes no sense. It literally makes no sense. Makes zero sense, this rework. Midnight Minutes, much appreciated for growing some muttons. You camped and tunneled, you're a bad person. I love how like everybody's running like 72 anti-tunnel perks now. I wonder why. Holy shit, get me off of this poopy killer. Get me off. He's poop. I don't want to play him. Yeah, I consider the Knight dead. Alright. I consider him dead. It's not that he can't win, it's that if you try to play in any other way but pure fucking 100% cringe push down to 100 miles an hour, it's just any interesting aspect of the killer is gone. Completely gone. I had a bug with Knight earlier when I was pathing a guard, and I could kick gens with the pathing and not release the guard. Interesting. Try someone strong like Trapper. How are the Knight changes, bro? Dumpstered. Dumpstered. Unless you literally like hard tunneling and camping every single match and proxy camping, he's dumpstered. Like, just get him out. Throw him away. Scratch him off your disc. He's dead. Let's go to a killer that actually has potential like Freddy. Bria, but much appreciated for growing some muttons. Dude, he was 1,000 times better in the PTB. Like, how? Yeah, Call to Arms is good. Better than probably the other one. Oh god, Night to Freddy Choy is on Suicide Watch. Dude, Hey, listen, guys, they buffed oppression, so we gotta test it out now. Gotta test out that overpowered oppression. Honestly, that's what most killers do anyway, in my opinion, when I play Survivor. Yeah, I agree. It's pretty much just MMR at this point. Tunnel, tunnel, tunnel. It's kind of hard not to tunnel when you hook somebody and there's 2 gens left. You're just like, okay, so what do I just lose then, basically? It's just like the note. I noticed this thing, and I'm assuming it's more like a Swift thing than anything else. But like, they always love to split up on 3 gens or 4 gens at the start, so that no matter what, you're like you lose like 2.5 gens unless you're a top tier cringe killer like Blight or Spirit or something. It's so annoying. Us low tier killer players just get left in the dust to be cringed on for all eternity. What do you guys think about the fact that Hillbilly can't insta down with his chainsaw in 2VA? I thought he was going to be like the best killer, and now I think that he's going to be probably the worst. Like, where's the value? Weird. Sprint burst Meg into corner wall. Oh my god, no. What in the... I mean, I've seen bots do weird things before, but that was exceptional. Stupid. Must be because it's a mage bot. They must be programmed differently. At that point, it's not Hillbilly. I'm talking right off the rip of the match. Slug camp, tunnel. Yeah, it's just like... Some people, like, it's just not my thing, but like, any missed skill checks? Oh yeah. Some people will, just through conditioning of like losing match after match after match, just get fed up and go straight to a hard tunnel strategy right at the beginning of a match. Personally, I'd rather just fucking like drown myself in a toilet than play that way because it's so boring, but I do understand why people do it. They buffed Chucky again? Really? I didn't hear anything about that. Nowhere to hide, Jill. What was that? Did I just see a footsie? Huh? I think you're some kind of hot shot, huh? Wait till Freddy can place in pallets and traps, huh? That rework's coming, you know it. Thought I was gonna try to like double back. Girl's asleep, but she jumped right over my trap. Peace. I'm not breaking any more pallets. We're going Bloodlust Town now. Hell. Pretty shit loop, isn't it? How much bloodlust would I even need? I love Pallet Freddy. I think pretty soon we'll have just Pallet Freddy 24/7. If they do what I assume they're gonna do with that rework anyway. Alright, let's get some oppression value if we can. No missed skill checks anywhere. That's cringe. Uh-huh. You know you're cooked when, like, it's easier to play Freddy than it is easier to play Knight. Dumpster, guys, dumpster. I am on Xbox, but I don't know for how much longer I'll be on Xbox if they have crossplay. I just have to go ahead and see how horribly Behavior implements the cross progression. I'm just waiting to hear horror story after horror story. And then when the horror stories stop, that's when I'll be willing to actually give it a shot. Over to Twitch, have an easier time talking to you. Up to you. I see both chats, so it's, from my perspective, it's still enough. But whichever one you prefer. I don't remember there being a gen here. I expect her to vault that. Alrighty. Take this real quick on the off chance we screw somebody over somewhere. This is Meg being so weird. It's like a real loop, huh? Does she go around it? Oh wow, Meg's shitting on me. I mean, bots are either like super ridiculously good or that was a good read. Dodge the attack, but at what cost? What's up, goat? Well, we just realized that one of our mains got completely set ablaze and sacrificed to the elder gods. I hope survivors have fun never playing against Knight again, because I can pretty much guarantee you that nobody's gonna play that shitter killer. Ah, man. Won't look, or I won't miss the shitty auto aim that bugs you out when survivors do that on console. Getting a lot of mutton growers. Do much appreciate for growing some muttons. Haha, isn't even meant for you. I missed auto hook from the event. Much appreciated, goats. Really want that gen over there. These gens get hurt so bad every time they miss those skill checks. It's amazing. Other person's got to be doing a gen somewhere else on the map. I'm just not sure where. Chick is like always awake. Bro, they gotta get rid of Freddy's like awake and sleeping bullshit. It doesn't even make sense. Like, Freddy doesn't do jack shit to you when you're awake. Like, they just need to abandon that idea completely. It's so stupid. Just abandon it, guys. They kill Knight, which makes no sense because he was already below average. The only reason they killed him is because survivors weren't having fun playing against him. That was his sin. And the evidence of that is so deeply baked into that rework that there's pretty much no denying it. Every single aspect of the rework is made from the perspective of how do we make this killer fun to play against. Nothing else was taken into consideration. Bro, how is nobody dead? And there's a Yunjin on their team? Where the hell is she at? Did they update these tiles, or were they always like this? This is a pretty strong loop with no anti-loop, because it goes from one like really strong window right into another one. I kind of feel like I'm forced to bloodlust this. Yeah, Freddy needs like a real rework. I don't think any like small things are gonna make him unpooed. What the hell did that bot just do to me? Are the swamp maps disabled? Yes. They are indeed, because of that cringe bug those guys were using on me. Oh my god, they just got 2 gens for free. Bro. This is so cringe. Can they kill switch Dead by Daylight? When you launch the game, can they just send you to TCM? Or Killer Clowns or something? Like, holy shit. I think this is the most unplayable state I've ever seen this game in. Like, that's crazy. That's like if there was like a bug where survivors died on second hook, you know? Like, what? Can't have bugs like that in the game. It needs to be fixed like immediately. It's completely game breaking. Meg with DS. Yeah. It's a killer bug, so it's fine. That's a really rough bug. Like, that's really rough. Like, what gen does it even pick? Does it pick a gen that's like been worked on? Just a random ass gen? Like, dude, I'm so lost. Bro, these guys are awake 24/7. What are they doing? Yeah, I heard it's when you run dead hard you don't get endurance. I've just been spamming jailers with call to arms. No point in trying to use other guards when jailer is the best now, especially when all guards cooldowns are universal even after using one guard, so spam jailer with 20-meter pass for best value. Exactly. That's the exact same conclusion I came to playing the character. It's just not interesting. It's so linear, it's so boring. Like, Just no shot I'm gonna waste my brain cells getting around with that character now. They would kill Switch DVD if survivors died on second hook. Maybe. Sorry, I could have walked right past her. I haven't looked at my screen for like 45 seconds. Ooh. I always have fun just randomly like overcommitting to one side for no reason. That's good. Behavior is like messing with the text and the fonts like every other update, and I don't know why. I think 2 hook states would be fine, and 2v8 since they only have to do 8 gens. Yeah, I'm curious how many hook states you're gonna actually get. Probably 3, right? Because I don't think they mentioned anything. Two v8 is going to be way better balanced, in my opinion. Way better balanced. That's my prediction, I guess. Not opinion, really, just a prediction. They've gone the route of putting in so much control over it that I think that it'll be way more balanced. It's cages? Yeah, it's kind of what I thought it would be, because in like the very first trailer they had for it, I noticed there was like a weird cage-looking mechanic. Makes sense. Dude, these challenges are so easy. Like, what is it? What are these? Well, we won our Freddy match. That's cringe. They showed gameplay the other day. I didn't actually watch the whole thing. I just basically like looked at clips and stuff. I don't know why. Probably should watch it. Test Chucky's buff. Okay, so what exactly was the buff? I missed it. If you guys said. Nurse gets 3 blinks. Of course she does. That's so weird. Take away Hillbilly's insta down, but give Nurse like 3 blinks. Like what? Where did that come from? They swapped the cooldown to start after slice and dice animation, and in return they reduced this cooldown again from 12 seconds down to 10. So we're gonna be spamming slice and dice all day. Did they say whether or not Trapper would spawn with all of his traps or not? Because I feel like he kind of has to, or he's gonna be trash. If the escapist role has release MFT, oof. Why? Skull Merchant equals insta DC.
Will you look at this?
It's alright, I don't need night. I have Sadako. You know? Sadako's home. I still haven't played the TCM update, but I've heard like a lot of bad things about it right at the moment. Supposedly deadlock can counter the gen bug from what I've heard. We'll have to 100% test that, because if that's the case, then we'll have to run deadlock for the rest of the day. They showed gameplay with pure survivor mains who have thousands of hours against two devs who clearly were scrubs. Oh my god. Yeah, I definitely have to watch that. TCM update made it near unplayable on family in my experience. All the good family have stopped playing or only search with friends, so you only play with bad family members and get steamrolled every match. Yeah, that's kind of what I've been hearing. That and really, really slow queues as well, because there's not enough people queuing for family, especially solo queue family. I might regret throwing that down. Is that a DC? You think? Are we gonna get a DC? Girls hauling ace.
Got something for you.
Yes, I should get slice and dice back really quick, right? Free dropping doesn't work with this solution. Oh, that was so good. Now failed.
Got something for
Bro,
you.
why am I so slow? Did they like fuck up the hitboxes on this map? Can't really explain it if you can see it or not, but I feel like I'm hitting invisible walls constantly.
That's what you get when you play with dolls. Good time.
What? That was a nice bug. I like slid under the pallet and it pushed me back and then made me like attack the pallet. Cringe, cringe, cringe.
Piece of shit.
Oh, why is this girl walking everywhere? You have like sprint burst or something? It's so weird. She's just like literally walking constantly. Some kind of 1v1 tournament pro. Too many goddamn Lauras in here, in my mind.
Let's play hook.
Fucking off the cringer. Oh my god, dude, She did have sprint burst that whole time. She's just literally toasting around the map at 1 mile an hour. I'm definitely not gonna win this. This doesn't seem like it's a good map for Chucky. What? Okay, this is not going well at all. Oh, now she's killing herself.
Hey, pal, slow down.
This is painful. I normally run Portal Chucky since they removed Scamper. It's not needed, but it's a good help. This build didn't work out for me at all. I'm supposed to be doing something different. I don't even know why I'm running this build. I would have much preferred to have aura reading. I just feel like my hits aren't connecting. Even with dissolution, I can't make up the distance. I'm so fucking slow, bro. Oh my god. The 110 killer experience? It feels so bad.
Let's play the You're mine, asshole.
Oh, this match got away from me big time.
Get the fuck over here. Let's try this on the quiet side.
Yeah. I need to worry about this gen more than that gen over there. Pop is like, if the math of Pop is so atrocious, I need to bamboozle when you play Chucky.
Stop running from the ball, will you?
I ain't getting her here.
Where the
Never mind. I messed that up massively. Super low ground collision. Could be. I don't think I've played him on this map before, but that felt like dog shit. On the off chance endurance didn't work, you know? Like how 15 gens pop every time. My trajectory.
Run, dipshit!
I think I'm gonna see a lot of windows of opportunity in this end game. Chris Tech, much appreciated for the 40 biddies. I don't care about the 1K. Looked more like she healed herself than somebody healed her. Yeah, the exit gate's right there. Super easy. Snatch her. Is that so easy, yeah? It was kind of presented as like this thing that took skill, but now I'm seeing literally every single survivor do it, so it has to be kind of easy. My god, I couldn't even hit her. It's always to read that Chucky's under 10%. His power really isn't that strong to justify it. Not anymore, no. Eruption, Oppression, Surveillance has been the only Trinity synergy for your games. With any specific killer? What are you playing as? Felt like a match I probably would have won with a meta build. With changes to the banner spawn times being added in, you could probably super stall a match by throwing Jailer out to chase people and using a gun of oh. Yeah. You can. We like, it is winnable with like Knight, but it's the most one-dimensional boring gameplay I think I've ever experienced. So like, the entity hungers, well then the entity can eat my balls. Bitch ass. Knight? Yeah, that's a strat. Surveillance oppression. What do you guys think of this new Fortnite skin? Do you think that like pretty soon we're gonna start getting like cartoon character skins and shit, or do you think that that's like as far as they're gonna take it? Why is Vecna not down here? Did they delete him from the game because he's viable? Okay, he's up here now for some reason.
Strange powers at work.
Peter Griffin clown skin? I wouldn't doubt it. Dance emotes when? They're coming. Be prepared. Every Exegate is just gonna be a fucking Dance Dance revolution. He's so brain dead simple now. Yeah, they made him so linear. So linear. They said they had to change the UI because of something. I don't remember what it was. Future changes or some blah blah that they have come into the game. Maybe 2v8, I don't know. I'm almost at P100 nights. I've been doing my best to make him work. Interruption, oppression, surveillance has been my method of madness. Eruption, oppression, surveillance, and your fourth perk is a corrupt, or what's your fourth? I don't see a point to adding emotes when 90% of people are just going to use them to BM. What else would they use them for? Nothing. They're just gonna use them to BM. If people want to emote, they should just put on Bardic Inspiration and that can be their emote. I can't believe they left in the bug from the PTB where the killer like glitches into the center of the screen. No, I'm going against filters, that's for sure. Some really savage, like we see everything in 100-mile radius filters. I played 2 matches of Night and that was enough for me. Yeah, I played I think 3 or 4. Maybe 4. It was very like... You play cringe, you can like manage to obviously... You can win, he's not like a character where you can't win. It's just some of the most stale gameplay I feel like I've ever seen in my entire life.
Impossible.
Imagine if all of Vecna's abilities were on one singular cooldown and how dogshit the killer would be in that situation. That's kind of what it feels like playing Knight.
Wonderful.
Yeah? Bamboozle saw that window blocked? Nah. Unfortunate. I mean, now I do. You should have shipped W'd when you had the chance. That little humble teabag ain't gonna get you nowhere. That's the guy with the flashbang comes running out of the goddamn woodwork again. Maybe I should have put Deadlock on instead of Dissolution.
A suitable sacrifice.
You guys don't have items or what?
Endless arcana.
Why do people have to be good at video games? I'm the main skull merchant. I don't know. What's the solution on DVD if it's impossible to win playing in a way that's fun? Like, what do you do? Like, what's the actual thing that you do? I don't really know. Do you just have to be bored and play the game? Balance or something? I shouldn't have hit. I'll take it though. I will take it. This is a super tryhard team, by the way. These guys are not playing around. Preemptively pre-dropped it. Become a nurse main. You wish you had an answer? It's just this fucking skill-based matchmaking dog shit. Imagine adding skill-based matchmaking to a game and then and then leaving the studio. Like, what an asshole.
Buried beneath.
Didn't even know they had a Leon on their team. So now when they finish the next gen, it's gonna go straight to endgame, right?
Your life slips away.
No, I didn't. Oh, okay, that's good at least.
Only a little longer. Cursed flame. This one.
But they're both here for the unhook. He shows his aura even when you are not in the gas. Like, you mean you see the aura of all the survivors like at all times, or? You're gonna sneak around, are you? Survivors are too scared to run dead hard right now because of the endurance bug. Survivor now got a long shot, double kill. Oh, nice. Were you using nurses for it, or did you just get the long shot? Pure skill.
From the dawn.
Can I get value from dissolution? What do you guys think? Nice.
What tool to unwrap them?
Oof, that was close. I believe you might be fudged, Laura. What's up, Fury? You actually think this solution is underrated? It's not Gen Slowdown, but it's a good chase perk. It definitely has its moments. It definitely has its moments. There you go, pressure this gen now. Even though that chase wasn't long, it was enough time for them to get the auto kill and probably get some gen juicage going. Surprising. Quite inconsistent. You can make it consistent more on some killers than others.
Perhaps this will do.
Has to take me to the middle. Alright, now we're gonna get dissolution, so that'll help. Gonna run out the whole time limit on it. Yeah. Nice. Wait, what? Am I stupid? Bro, almost soloed that gen. Oh my god. He did solo it? What? What the fuck was that? Oh wait, he didn't solo it. You psycho. Why are you here? That was some weird pathing. Damn, I screwed that up. Well, it's a one escape. Yeah, he ran there. We'll see, but he should get it. Yeah, he got it. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Are you gonna switch to PC as soon as cross progression is available? Definitely not. I'm gonna wait and see all of the horrible things that go wrong with it. It's wait for behavior to fix those things before I sacrifice my account by accident. Okay, run oppression, surveillance, trust. You're gonna get a lot of value seeing what gens they are and what's regressing. You can, but what killer? Ignite I'm kind of over with. Like, they either change that character or he could go straight down in a handbasket. Yeah, like, with these updates, you guys really gonna trust cross progression day one? I would not recommend it. Like, maybe nothing horrible happens, but holy shit, I would definitely not risk all of my shit over it. Is Knight the worst killer right now? Close to it. He's very, very bottom tier garbage, but you can still win, obviously, if you play in certain ways that aren't really that interesting to me. I mean, it's a great combo now that oppression cooldown works better. I really don't want to lose all my stuff. Yeah. Like, oopsies, we'll give you 560,000 blood points as compensation for losing your entire account, everything you've ever worked for.
Part of the plan.
Yeah. Alright, gonna go ahead and give this a shot. There are some full poopy diapers out there we're gonna have to take care of. Am I dumb? I'm so stupid. Oh my god. Alright, and if you were smart, they would make a snapshot of everyone's accounts or something the day before cross progression in case they screw it up, but they probably won't. They won't. I hope they're ready for a lot of tickets. What do we do as our final perk? So I'm trying what perks are best for the unknown, but people say I'm all ears is good for the unknown, but nowadays your hours either loop wide or run to the next pallet. Yeah. It has depreciating value the sweatier you get. Well, just because I don't want to deal with like annoying loops. But, should be okay. Gonna wait a few days before linking accounts. Yeah, at least to test the waters, see what people are saying. It took behavior like 6 years to add 2 black borders to address stretch res. They take way too long to do the bare minimum. Yeah, they really do. It's kind of pathetic, to be honest. I can't handle save the best for last anymore. Ever since the nerf, I just I don't know like what you do. Maybe you could run it with like friends till the end and or something, and like I don't know, you'd have to make like an entire build around it to where you're never chasing the obsession. You would need like play with your food. Like Nemesis maybe. Anyone else feel that tier 1 challenges for the tomb is too easy? Yeah, they feel really, really easy. I wonder if they stay that way. It looks like they're trying to incentivize it more towards because I think that this tome has 200 levels now. So yeah, I think they want like people who don't have so much time to be able to kind of just blow through the challenges really easily and get like their rewards. Which is fine, I guess. Try to 3-gen. Could try. Take ooh, 2 toolboxes. That's booby diaper. They didn't change it again, but the change they did to it is still too severe for me. I don't really pay attention enough to like which target I'm going after, so Like anytime I hit the obsession, I'm just gonna like lose all of my stacks. Drives me nuts. Awakened awareness and agitation because I can hook survivors more in bad spots and use... Oh, okay. Awakened awareness. That's one you don't see too often. Pick game ending prematurely or tier. That's just so nuts. Bloody party. No map offering? Crazy. You still keep stacks if they step in a trap? And that's one idea. Try a trapper build with like save the best for last. Alright, so this is the boring 3-gen map, but since I'm Sadako, I don't actually have to play into that bullshit. I can just play the map normally, thank God. Whoa, how did she reposition over there? That's wild. This girl's walking like 300 miles an hour. Well, we found our toolboxers. Let's kick this for eruption value. Look, this girl's gonna want to run over this way. That was a good try, I guess. Wonder if she had head on. They're really trying to like fight me for these gens. Like, what the fuck is this? They're fighting the shit out of me. I'm gonna let you cleanse that for your brand new part. Get out of here. Get some stacks on them by teleporting over here. Oh, they turned it off. Boo. What? Oh my bullshit. Wait, I want to hook him. I'm going to lose that gen anyway, so let's hook him and get the stacks logged in on him. If I get to this, there's a small chance I can hit him with a skill check before they get to it. Finish that gen. That's unexpected. Oh, she's fucked. This is a pretty good Sadako build. Can keep an eye on everybody quite effectively. Where you going, Hattie? Fucking her condemned. She made it there in time. Every TV is off. That's wild. Somebody's got to be getting like a lot of condemned if they're doing that. Need to kick these gens more often. Throwing me off a little bit with how often they're turning my TVs off. Alright, they're back over there. Oh, they're back on both of these. That's interesting. Let's push her into her. That'll be a funny play. Oh my god, that's so fucking bugged. They bugged this shit out of head on, huh? This game is falling apart. I'm like, holy shit. Let's wait. He should have ran the other way earlier. I don't know if he makes it now. What was that now? Where are you, Hattie? I'm looking. How are the night nerfs? Bro, I don't even want to talk about it, okay? That was just, it's just a massacre. One of the worst reworks I've ever seen. Absolutely dumpstered. Oh, there she is. I just played a match as Knight, running machine learning, oppression, coup de grace, and fire up, and I destroyed a Swift. You should give it a try. I think I'm too gutter for that one. Where did I down this guy at even? I don't remember. Was it over on that side of the map? Boop, 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 boop. Was there being downed bug too? Welp, what? I don't know where you crawled off to. I downed him right here. Maybe there's a reason Hattie was over in this corner. Well, GG. It feels good. It's a good build for Sadako because she can actually move around to the gens and take advantage of the information. So I like that. Do you feel like you'd have to have a PhD to use machine learning correctly? No achievement for you, Hattie. Haha. Yeah, it's true. The approach surveillance combo is really good. You could use like nowhere to hide or something instead if you wanted. Mm-hmm. Deadlock. Try out the new machine learning. Don't fail me, Bubba. Subswim. TCM did horrible changes, buffed endurance, and also buffed proficiency. Battery's done in 7 seconds. Game is die. If they could do the battery in 7 seconds, that means that all they have to do is grapple a family member, punch them in the nuts, and then they can turn the battery off right in their face while they're stunned. So that doesn't sound like a good idea. New machine learning is really strong, but it still suffers from being really awkward to get it to trigger. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to run it with Deadlock and Tinkerer, because like I feel like with Deadlock and Tinkerer I can get ideally the maximum amount of value out of it. We'll see. I'm not gonna lie, I'm happy to see others use double speed on Bubba. It's fun, but very risk in some situations. Yeah, true. It can be cost you, but double speed just feels so good at loops. But they just keep making family worse and worse. They'll start wondering why no one wants to play family. I mean, they were already kind of struggling with getting people to play family just because the gameplay loop of family is not all that exciting. So yeah, they need to really incentivize it. They're definitely not doing that. Alright, this looks like a new dog. New map? Is this? No, this is the same version. Unlucky. Oh, she played that right. She baited it. Baited it into a sprint burst, but we're kind of just chilling until we see tinkerers and stuff start to pop. Wouldn't it be like a nice quality of life update for Leatherface if like every single time you chainsawed through a pallet, the pallet got sawed instead of you getting stunned? I feel like that would be a really nice quality of life. It's so like just random and ping related anyway. The hell? I honestly feel like I should have hit that. Yeah. Pick this. Go for that. If I make that though? That's pretty far. I'm pretty slow. Oh my god, these sprint bursts are just killing me. I think I'm done for. I think I'm fucked because there's too much sprint burst here. Can't account for everything. Should have brought Mindbreaker, and he got banned for 10 years. Holy shit. Go to prison too? Like, it's just a weird. Why not just ban somebody permanently? How did I hit that? I thought they made this guy's collision pathetic. Guys, I'm cooked. This, I did apply machine learning. I just, I didn't finish that gen yet. I was completely on her. She didn't throw the pallet down. No way. I did that perfect, and it, god damn it. She's gone with the wind. This would be like one of those matches I would 100% forfeit if I could. Just because it's like it's too boring. Like there's no outcome now that isn't just boring. Bum, 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 bum. Bad start, Dead by Daylight syndrome. There's no turning it around. Thoughts on changes, Troy? Garbage. Garbage. I wish that you honestly had the option to just turn off certain killers from your menu. I don't even want to see his fucking picture on my like character select screen. Of course there'd be another girl waiting for the save. makes sense. Boop, 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 boop. Classic Bubba gameplay. Now let's listen to the music that Behavior Assumes Killer mains listen to. Because we're Neanderthals. Is Machine Good learning now? He could be, I don't know. It's definitely like not gonna make Leatherface viable on a map that has 6,000 windows. They're nowhere, that's why. They're nowhere. Oh my god, I got machine learning. I'm like insidious Leatherface now, they'll never even know I'm here. Let's see if anyone wants to trade out, you know? Moving like Sonic. It's not good. Not good for TCM. We'll see. I'll probably stream it tomorrow. We'll see what the sitch is. Okay, easy. Could have been, not to check the perks. Double recovery feels really good. Yeah, there are builds that it's ridiculous on. Ridiculous, but I don't know if that's too strong of a word, but it feels good. Hard to find family teammates. It's just a depreciating thing because as more and more good family players swap to victim or abandon the game altogether, there's going to be less of, like, obviously like a poorer quality teammates out there, and then so you're gonna get stuck with shitter teammates, and then that's gonna make more people leave, and then there's gonna be nothing but shitty players, and well, shitty players, and then like pre-mades, and there'll be like nothing in between. They'll either get absolutely smashed or it'll be like a free win. What are we doing? There, we were just waiting for that Laura to leave, basically. We were just waiting for her to leave. Match got away from us, so instead of trying, we just took our 2K without moving. Dirk, much appreciated for growing some buttons. Can I not have like a challenge down there? Killer core memory. There's some new people in here. I can show you how gutter tier night is. Ruin surveillance. Rid of ruin. I kind of wanted to try something else out with night as well. Got. The exclamation marks on the characters? Oh, that's a good point. That usually means they have like a skin or something I haven't seen. Doesn't it? I assume that means there's like they have new cosmetics, but I don't know why so many of them would have exclamation marks. I mean, if that's gonna be like the situation, then oh my god, look at this, guys. We got double toolboxes again. As if gens are just going too slow these days. It's due to the rift. I have seen the chop top leaks for TCM. There's chop top leaks and there's also Hewitt leaks, which is pretty wild. Weave a tomb in Franklin's lobby. I was thinking about it, but I do want to try this out. Trickster is back, but they didn't say whether or not they fixed his bug, just that they hope they did, kind of. They're like, Trickster's bugged, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna put a photosensitive warning at the beginning of the match, re-enable him, and dust our hands of it. Yeah, they have the rights to the second movie, but they still want to keep the timeline preserved, so that means that it's still going to be a prequel to the Texas, like the original movie, so that means there can't be like stretch or anything like that. Sheriff Hoyt coming to TCM, dude, if they're bringing in the Hewitts, then they definitely should bring in Hoyt. That would be weird if they didn't. Is Knight cooked? Yeah, he's really lame. They gotta fix his cooldown. Or he's just dog shit. Boring, I should say. Just boring. Why am I not getting any of the new variation? Or wait, is this finally a new variation? It might be. Yeah, it is. One that doesn't make any sense. One's definitely stealthing around there. We found her. Alright, now all of my guards are on cooldown now. So they're over there. So before I pick her up, I'm gonna use my assassin here and see if the assassin can do anything without me. Based on your guys' ones. I think she's just gonna grab the banner in 2 seconds, but we'll see. No, she got hit. She almost got the banner though. Did you see where he hit her? He was about a milli-inch away. So I think that was player error. What's this thing running for me for? How am I supposed to catch it? Get back here, you cringe asshole. Bro, what the fuck is this? Am I doing this wrong? The Survivor one doesn't do this shit. Holy god, that was annoying. Well, I threw the game. I want to try this Carnifex thing here. Hopefully, this works. Where am I? What just happened? Why are... Oh, you insta-healed. You're a cringer. I didn't do that how I wanted to do it. How does the banner work? So when I spawn a guard on them, the banner spawns, and if they touch the banner, it gives them an endurance status effect and hence the guard, huh? Okay, so those two went on cooldown. Guys aren't super aggressive yet on gens. Alright, so someone finally went on that over there. You saw it coming. Big sprint burst may have, or mind breaker may have saved me there. Alright, let's kick this. Have a lot of time to catch up there. Now we know someone's top mid. That was pretty decent. He went back on that again, trying to finish it. Does she just sacrifice herself? No, she doesn't. Unfortunately, we did lose a gen somewhere, though. Their gen efficiency might be too good. Might even need pain res or something. There's about one gen left and I've got 3 hooks. Me, but I'm undetectable. We'll see. Maybe I can get some value out of that. Bro, still getting hunted? That's crazy. No! That was a huge error. Huge error. Holy shit. It may have been a game throwing mistake. This is Dead by Daylight. If you're a killer and you make a mistake, you may as well just accept that your feet are gonna be in the fire. Yeah. She's even proud of herself now because I made a mistake that had nothing to do with her. GG's. Sure, you do waste a lot of their time if they don't come back for the banner. Bro, I fucked up so bad with that whiff. That was a guaranteed, like, kill. Toolboxes are... I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the toolboxes, for sure. That's good, I can kick this. See where they're at. I have a feeling a big reset is probably coming soon from them. I got this girl's on her first hook. They're in a really good position. Like, it'd be way smarter of them to just reset completely. Which, when this happens, it kind of confirms that you're not playing a solo queue. Do resets happen in solo queue? They do, but that was a really efficient, like, cringe reset, so I don't know. Well, Yui might have her time wasted. Oh, never mind. She decided to get hit. Fair enough. That will help my cooldown. I wanted to go through there, but didn't quite get it. I think their toolboxes ran out of juice. Nathan, much appreciated for growing some muttons. God, how do you get up here? And during, not really working out how I was just curious. They're starting to gen split me. Not good. First I chase the girl who's not injured. I'm gonna let him pop that gen over there. It's not worth it. Wasting too much time going back and forth. A pretty good hook to keep them on. Oh, never mind. You're dead. Jailer all day, guys. Jailer, jailer, jailer. Definitely a way more interesting killer now. Now I use the Carnifex. You know what? No one clip that or you're banned. You hear me? You're banned. Hey, the Carnifex can still break pallets. I lied. You prefer coup? I'm an idiot though, that's my issue. It's like I'll waste all my coup stacks and never actually remember to save them. She's busy for the next 20,000 years. Never mind, she's down. That's big, actually. This girl's probably thinking, I'll just rush this gen. What if I don't let you? Uh-huh. Nice. Bait. Welcome to my trap. They should just rename this character to the Jailer with and Knight. This is kind of like what I think at some point the Twins rework was probably gonna look like. Combo breaker. We use Assassin plus 9. I would use my Assassin more if they had separate cooldowns. Right now, I pretty much will only use my assassin in like really niche situations. Like for instance, like if they were on the second story of Dead Dog Saloon, I would send my assassin after him because he's going to most likely hit them. I gotta jump in the hatch, Yunjin. Creepy neighbor. You can cancel the jailer to keep the cooldown when scouting if you didn't know. Yeah, that's true. You can also cancel Carnifex as well if they don't throw down the pallet. I don't know if Hatch is even on the map. I think she's accepted death. And of course 4 ads stand by. I always tell, like, Twitch chat has the chance to save people if they spend salt. They can save anyone they want. Or sacrifice anyone they want by forcing me to tunnel them. God, that challenge was actually, like, low-key dumb. I'll probably look like a moron chasing a kite around or something. Oh, mercy. Yeah. I'm gonna be protesting for those cooldowns to change. Like, I already think it's done. The cooldowns like fix the cooldowns, bring down back the PTB guard canceling option so we can cancel our guards, and then I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we have everything we need to have a ton of fun playing the character. Yeah, they're probably going to complain more about Knight now than they would have before. I think the only thing is that they're going to see Knight so much more rarely than they even used to, which, because he was already really rare, that the cries might not be so savage. But when people do play against him, I feel like they're going to lose their minds with Borthon because it's just going to be jailer spam over and over again. I'm all ears have got like a buff, right? We could try like a pyramid head build or something. Why the three? Because years of war. No. Try this. Dragon's Grip cooldown was lowered. Wonder who's a good killer to use with Dragon's Grip. I could see like Sadako might be. I want to use all the guards at once rather than at a time, like sending Carnifex to break the gen, then sending Assassin to chase people out the gen, then finally sending out Jailer to patrol. That would be definitely fun, but I think it might be a little bit too overwhelming for survivors. They would just be getting constantly harassed like 24/7 like you were some kind of elder guy. Oh, wrong button. Would you consider Freddy with Dragon's Grip? I think that like with Freddy they would just ship W too savagely. Wraith with Windstorm, that's an idea. Wraith makes sense. Probably the most sense actually. Unknown would be decent if you like manage to actually set your like teleport spawns right next to it, so they like gets the dragon grip activates and you immediately spawn back and hit them before they can react. I'm going to try a cringe slugging build on Night. Nice. Yeah, they wouldn't expect it with Sadako. They never do because they're always expecting her to have like a lullaby. Why is Azeroth still in the game? Does like legitimately anybody enjoy playing this shitter map? Like, this is as boring as it gets, this garbage 3-gen diarrhea stay. Dun, 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 dun. Fuck, did she get past me like that? Could have brought a flashbang. I hear they're real easy this time of year. My bro is ready to be out of this match. Doesn't want to deal with the 3-gen, doomed his teammates. I'll oblige him. You can't see me, right? Really just trying to have her team break the 3-gen. See if they do it. Takes 30 seconds for 2 people to finish a gen. That was about 30 seconds. Hope says finish me. Damn. What's the other girl doing, I wonder? What is happening? Good to know. If you have dead art, I can tunnel you right off the thing next time. Really fast. Is that babysitter? Maybe a background player. That dude booked it. Oh. Okay. Interesting strategy. Oh, what happened? I dead hard, did ya? Completely balanced, not broken at all game. These guys were very solo. I know, Tiger. That cooldown is absolute cringe. It just makes the character feel like a baked potato. I feel like they just need to have like separate cooldowns. Didn't even need I'm all ears to predict that one. Unwinnable solo queue match. So how full is the average Night Main's diaper now? They're full of becoming a Skull Merchant main. It's funny, and I'm crying on the inside kind of way. Why did Felix give up? I don't get it. He had distortion, so he could like hard counter some of my build. He had lied, so he could easily shift W back to the other side of the map. Like, what was this? Did he just give up because it's a 3-gen map and he's like, boring, don't care, go next? Perk icon sizes are terrible? Yeah, it's a bit strange. I wonder if it's something to do with 2B8 again. Added a pretty snazzy Deathslinger mutton cosmetic to the archive. I would have unlocked it right now if I owned the battle pass. Look at that. Some nice muttons. Like, goddamn. Which is that the Laura outfit you have to buy? Yeah, or is that the one from the past? It kind of looks like the one you buy. It's crazy that they didn't give Laura her original skin as a legendary cosmetic or something. People would have paid anything for that. They're a mix, like the most of them are mid, but then there's like some really good ones, like the heavy metal one. Pretty nice. It's just really expensive. I might get that on a sale though. How bad do you think cross progression bugs are gonna be? They're gonna be just, I think, I'm very concerned about it. Very concerned. I'll definitely stay away. I'm not even gonna link my account or anything until I see what other people deal with. And if everything goes smoothly, then I'll come in later and be a coward. I have no shame in that. But if there are problems, then I I hope the best, I guess, for everybody. I don't know. They say it's supposed to take the highest value of everything, like from all your different accounts, so hypothetically it should take your highest blood point count too. I think on PC I have like 5 million blood points saved up for PTBs or something like that. I didn't expect her to just balls it like that. I don't know how that works with orc cells specifically. Is that enough? Nah. Dev didn't drop his item from that. Going back. He's going back. You'd be in shambles if you lost a 1,000-hour account. Yeah. Really, guys, I would say let other people do it. There's going to be a ton of people who do it. No rush. See what happens. If everything's chill and cool, then do it. But yeah, definitely don't be like the first ones to see if the air is breathable or not, you know what I mean? That guy of Obi just now? Or did Nick Cage have distortion? I think Nick Cage had distortion. Damn. Their survivors decided. That really shocked me. Does that activate this, like, dissolution? Or do they have to... sexy shot. I'll always think I like Deathslinger more than Huntress, just because you can do shots like that. It's like way more practical than the typical like. Well, you're gonna lose a health state from up there. Well, who wants to eat up some sable for dinner? Thought it was a turkey. You might be cooked, my friend. Sacrifice the person I haven't hooked once yet for, Why is she so proud of herself? Damn. That'd have been a good one. Let's kill him real quick. Till someone gets him off. Bad trade, I would say. That was certainly a play on their part. Yeah, it was pretty interesting. Killing their confidence. Who's got her cheeks? Can I give you permission to pick up that med kit? I feel like the sable isn't even part of this map. Run, Sable, run! Oh guys, if you have salt and you want to see Sable live, you might want to spend it soon. Cross maps? Yeah, I bet they do. Nobody saves the Sable. Sad day. Not sure if anyone already said since I'm watching the stream from the start, but the night cooldown isn't a bug. It's a nerf they added on live release and can't be found in the Reddit patch notes. Oh my god. No! 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 Well, that's horrible news. Another way to... Why, though? They should be ashamed. Is that the good shell theme? Yeah, it is. I didn't think anyone else would be pulling Battlefield music out, but there you go. It's just too good of a song. That's crazy. They did it on purpose after... What was the feedback they heard from the PTB? Like, what was the feedback they heard? That's crazy. Actually. Absolute craziness. It's so good, it is. Yeah, I've had the gen bug happen to me a few times. It's really cringe. Top 10 sad moments on DVD. How could they? I just really don't understand where they were getting their feedback from. What's the gen bug again? If a survivor is dead, and in like the... I don't exactly know 100% how it works, but basically if a survivor is dead, when the people that are still alive finish a generator, instead of completing one gen, it completes 2 gens at the same time. God, I hope we don't get Azeroth. I kind of want to see Gas Station, guys. They actually got rid of the breakable, of the pre-broken wall on Gas Station, which is like a pretty decent killer buff on that map. It removes the infinite. Am I excited for 2v8? Very. Oh, nice. We got it. Sweet. So the infinite has been removed. If they run it around the long way. Pretty big. We'll still break this because we don't want that, but... We do have a resource over here, that's cringe. I have no idea where she went. Bro, audio is so ass in this game, and then they go and have the audacity to buff Iron Will. Can't use my guard, can't use my guard. Oh, why did I do this to myself? Resilience. Hey, I don't think resilience is very fun to play against. I think it should be nerfed. Nah. I think resilience should be nerfed. It's not fun. This person is doing a good job of being a coward. Silly Choy bonus for survivors, bro. I don't think I've ever heard a better example of what it feels like to play DVD. Holy shit, it finally came full circle. This is just a big fucking tricks ad. Ah, didn't time it right. Almost. Nice bait. Massive distance. That chase is gonna last like 2 seconds because I was in the radius. Fun! Oh, I'm having so much fun. Ugh. Alright, had to contemplate life choices where I went wrong, but I think there's no hope, so we're just gonna go with this. Slick little shitter this person is. I have like 800% movement speed right now, and you wouldn't notice it. Oh, there goes my movement speed. Boop, 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 boop. Huh? But where? Oh, they can heal now? That's fucking cringe. We're just gonna go, like, reset. Check spots, banana check spots. Gonna learn those check spots, brother. I got check spots, check spot. I have hope. We'll reset because they're all cringe. Like Survivor Whack-A-Mole. I can't outcompete with their swift efficiency.
Put on the map buffering. Who put on map buffering? John, did you get the map buffering on? Mike, what about you? Did you put yours on too?
Basically what's happening. Oh, Swifts. Will there ever be anything with a tinier brain on Dead by Daylight? I don't think so. solo Megs, probably. Yeah, therefore, man, surely one person on their Swift runs distortion for situations like that, no? No? Yeah, Blood Warden would have been pretty clutch there, not gonna lie. Remember that. Resilience, hope. Felt that like crazy. Resilience, felt that. Resilience, resilience. Man, guys, resilience sure isn't fun to play against. It'd be crazy if we went ahead and nerfed it. Literally 100% nerfing something so that the other side can have fun is so stupid and cringe. Like, holy shit. Like, imagine Dead by Daylight was a new asymmetrical game that just launched, and Knight was the only killer in the game. Dead on arrival, literally dead. Get done. Just, oh my god, don't buy this game. It's trash. Wipe your ass with it. Throw it in the garbage. Like, that's how dog shit he is. The game wouldn't survive.
I will play my role for now.
Hmm. Their first licensed DLC would be Ghostface. Yeah, you would turn on YouTube and it would be like the death of Dead by Daylight. What went wrong? The game had so much potential, but the developers were just too stupid. I've never seen like a more undeserving champion of like of anything, really. Like, people like to like talk shiz about Texas Chainsaw Massacre, VHS, all these other asymmetrical horror games, but like, dude, if DVD launched today, it would be one of the most hated games, I swear. What happened to VHS? It just disappeared. It almost never even really launched. Like, I think it had like an early access thing on Steam, and then from what everybody tells me who's played it, they nerfed like the killer savagely in that game, so where you basically just got bullied by the survivors every single match, and then nobody wanted to play killer, and then the game just died because of it. Heavily teen-sided? Yeah, it's what everybody tells me, is that's what killed the game.
What tool to unravel them?
Apparently, like, I wasn't around to play it either, but Death Garden, like Behavior's other game that they made around the time they made DVD, was really killer-sided or something, and then that's why the game died. I can't really confirm that, but that's what I've been told. Gotta unfortunately know how to balance your games. Bro, this like survivor shift Wing like in stealth mode 20 years before you get to him thing is getting so old. I wonder if dissolution played a part there because it panics him. Okay, we're gonna have to tunnel this guy. Ba 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 ba.
Arcane secrets.
No regrets. I feel good about it. Yeah, that was huge weave value, that's true. Sure, you did pretty much good this match. So is gonna have the nerf Vecna now, bro. Go for it. I'll wake up every day and put on my fucking Skull Merchant underwear and I'll play like the biggest cringer they've ever seen this side of the Mississippi.
Endless arcana. By which to that is not yours.
Dude, imagine how much like resources this guy just blew through on my end. That's crazy.
Let us test their constitution.
Oh, I wonder why we can't commit to 20 chases. Oh, this guy eats Dissolution, eats Mage Hand, eats Fly, and eats fucking the Skull ability all at once. That's actually wild.
Possible geometry.
Where are you? I timed that wrong. I should have done it earlier. That was on me. Do, 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 do. Always pre-drop the pallet, that way you can come back and use it. Ah, it's close. Comp Leon. That was a very comp playstyle, yeah. It was also a really good counterplay to Vecna. Just pre-drop. Pre-drop super early. As early as you could pre-drop a pallet, the better. It completely renders his entire ability pointless. Fortunately, she's not on death though. Haven't been on DVD for a few weeks. Did they update the sound effect for skeletons? Sounds like they have bowling ball hitting some bowling pins today. I'd have to pay attention. No, they hit me with the gen bug and I didn't even realize. Good thing I've not clocked into DVD then. Yeah, it's cringe. They complete one gen and it completes another one for free. It's like a buy one, get one free deal for Survivor right now. Alright, let's put on like the most cringe bullshit we possibly can think of. Just help? I don't know. Oh yeah, free cringe. Damn it. I'm giving it away for free. Gotta get rid of that cringe somehow. That guy liked Yui's jacket, but he didn't want to wear the foxtail. What a legend. Who doesn't love a good old slug merchant? That's right. Azeroth, because of course, cringe. Like, what kind of like psychotic NPCs are playing this game that they just fucking want to play on Azeroth's or Auto? Like, they're the same two maps. It's either Macmillan or Autohaven every time. Like, those are the only two maps we want to play. Comp DBD, cringe. Like, do you guys deal with this shit in NA, or is this just like EU? It drives me nuts. Does it literally take us to the same maps all day? Same map, same map, same map. Like, and it's not good enough. Yeah, let me guess, it was the guy who put the map offering on in DC? Oh, please. No, it was Laura. She didn't want to risk it. I think they do it because of the tile RNG. They just love how all the loops chain together. I just think we need to get rid of map offerings. Like, we should just get rid of them. They're not, like, they're for a version of this game that doesn't exist anymore. This is like Yui is completely the opposite of the other Yui. This one is wearing the foxtail and the fox hat, but with a different chest piece. Map offerings are like splinters, just a relic of the past. Yeah. They're just a thing that still exists only because they were there at the start. Like, the only argument I've heard for keeping map offerings recently is that people need to be able to get their RPD achievement. So they need to leave map offerings in the game so people can go to RPD. Like, eh. Fury of the Crows is definitely one of the worst right now. Garden of Joy, you at least have like the small chance of going to the movie theater map. They didn't always guarantee the map. I don't know that. Springwood is pain too. Yeah, it really is. Bro. See how fucking sweaty, full diaper, poop ass this game is? Like, I've eaten 100 Survivor map offerings today. Like, literally just had them shoved right down my throat. But I tried to use a map offering one time and all these biatches just run away before it even has a chance to start. And yeah, you know what? Maybe that's smart of them because I do plan on torturing them alive, but still, come on. Matouche. Much appreciated for growing some muttons. Remember when Skull Merchant used to be able to injure you, like, with her drones? Or not injure you, but expose you with her drones, like, through multiple floors? That was crazy. Don't know how you got unfollowed. It was just the cringe energies of the world. I don't know, that happens to me sometimes. Just like randomly realize that I'm not following people somehow. I think I found the absolute best strategy for the 2v8 mode. Trapper, don't even consider. There's no time to place traps. Billy, don't even consider. Not having instant down this week, and you will just eat pallets. Huntress may be considerable. Strategy, Wraith plus Nurse. Choose 6 to 7 gens of the map close together to defend at all costs. Wraith, focus on just doing hit and run and defending those gens. Nurse, finish the job with downing as many as possible or tunneling someone out. Well, that's probably, yeah. I mean, realistically, now that what they did to Hillbilly, I'd say that that's probably is going to be what ends up happening. It's just, there's not going to be a lot of resources on the map, right? Like, I feel like the survivors are going to go through the resources pretty quick. The most optimal strategy is still going to be for everyone to split up and do a solo gen. Can you imagine 8 people doing solo gen? Like, I could still get like 4 done. Oh. Let's just make survivors alt F4 all day. I'll get a doctor who's midway dropping while I have a... Fuck. Elmer's glue eating Meg. There's a lot of Elmer's glue eating Megs out there. Not even sniffing, just straight to the munching. Oh, really? It's full of pallets? Oof. I don't know what Dwight's doing, but he's getting marked. Probably gonna go over my totem. Usually when people take this long, it's because they use their ESP to look at your totem. Yep. I can find out where this Dwight is. Very stealthy team, huh? Who's here in here? Whatever. Am I crazy? On her upstairs? How's this guy not injured yet? There you go. Come on, went in there. There she is. Nice. Wait, you could still heal yourself off the ground if I drop you there? I didn't know that, so it's kind of interesting to learn. Drivers are too goddamn sweaty to like to do anything against anymore. You just have to base camp them with play. Doing them gens, boys. Doing them gens. Yeah, you're a gringer. The Sculptor should like laugh sometimes. Pinhead slug build? Yeah, I mean, though they have to deal with the lament configuration, that's pretty, cool. Look, the survivors just shouldn't take the game so seriously, okay? I'm just trying to have a good time. What's the Night Panic rework? It's the update that Behavior thought we would all enjoy, aka just survivors. Right, it's not always about your fun. What about my fun? This isn't very fun now, is it? Now I have to sit here for 20 years because I get DS. How's this pallet down? Behavior Dev should play some fighting games for a few months. Ranked only. Oh god. Maybe like copper tier MMR. The balance team just makes wild decisions. Don't even play their own game. This sometimes definitely feels that way, unfortunately. God, yeah, For Honor became the sweatiest poop game in all of existence, I think. Yeah, it's true. Endgame chat's gonna definitely be interesting. They need some outside perspective. Their perspectives are just, I don't like their, what do you call it? Like their method, you know? Like, if you're gonna rework the twins, shouldn't you see what twins mains think about the rework, like, and go off of their feedback instead of just trying your own thing completely 100% independent of what all of those people said for years, ignoring them completely? It's like someone literally does your homework for you, gives you all the answers, and then you throw it in the garbage, don't study, and fail completely, miss 100% of the questions on the test. Like, that's like behavior in a nutshell. It makes no sense. I don't know if it's ego or what. Like, they want to rework Knight. Why not ask Knight mains ways that they could change the character to keep it interesting while also making the survivor experience a little bit better, right? Nope, just try your own thing. Fudge you. I don't know. I don't get it. It's not how I would do it. Yeah, like they really, it doesn't feel like they really care about anybody's opinions. I'm kind of surprised they even hire like consultants at all. I don't know how much of their feedback they take. I don't know if they're just like cheaper labor over game testers. Like, I don't know. It seems weird though. We've seen how the devs played in the 2v8 preview. They're getting spun on mouse and keyboard. Even if they do play their own game, they're bad at it. I'm gonna have to watch that. They double down on their own stupid decisions. They obviously don't. Yeah. Yeah, they double down, triple down, quadruple down. Balance the entire game around bad decisions. Bad foundation. Behavior employees don't play DBD in their spare time. It's the same for Facebook employees that don't use meta. Like, I get, like, why you wouldn't want to play DBD in your spare time, right? Like, obviously you don't want to spend 8 hours of your day working on a game and then go home and play that same game. Like, you're gonna go crazy. But, like, you're obviously playing the game a lot at work and stuff. Especially the people on the balance team. Like, I just, like... Like, at what point do you realize that your own decisions aren't good enough? Do you just look at the numbers? Like, do they just look at data and just look at the numbers and think, wow, where the shiznit is? Like, I don't get it. Maybe that makes sense, like, because they are always very proud of their data. It doesn't really give them any information about, like, the quality, just the results. I think they're gonna dumpster Myers, and Freddy they're probably gonna, who knows, overbuff massively or something. Just like because it's so bipolar, their decision making. Instant blind wasn't a problem until they tested it out themselves. Yeah, that wasn't very fun, was it, all of a sudden? I just feel like playing some cringe builds. Give back a little bit. Freddy has nowhere to go but up. Yeah, that's kind of what I feel. You got it backwards, Choy. They'll buff Myers to make Tombstone base kit and make Freddy worse. I wish that that could be a joke, but with this version of behavior, I honestly don't know. They go so crazy with the overbuffs and the overnerfs that you honestly do not have any idea what they're gonna do. And because there's an achievement for keeping like the Myers Tombstone 4K thing, I think they have to keep Tombstone in some capacity. Freddy officially becomes Sharp Hand Joe. I think they'll give him an ability where he can stretch his arm way out and hit you over pallets. Wouldn't that be original? A nothing rework like Legion and Ghostface. Yeah, those reworks were pretty soft. I think Legion's was a little bit better. Ghostface is this was really just not very noticeable. Even if they were playing their game, they wouldn't mean anything. Just remember, VHS, devs playing the game so balanced the game will be. Nope, extremely survivors out here. Like, TCM family players want to be able to go out and like chase survivors and look for survivors and stuff. Like, that's the fun part of the game. But because they're not allowed to leave an exit unguarded for 0.5 milliseconds without losing the game, it creates this like incredibly shitty gameplay loop for family where they pretty much have to just become skull merchant campers in order to win. We felt it necessary and lore accurate if Myers stays in tier 1 for longer than 2 minutes. The survivors gain the ability to toss him into a wood chipper. Yeah. That's gonna put some pressure on you, isn't it? Whose build am I using here? This isn't my build. Oh my god. Bill didn't give a shit. He's ready to get infected. Rotated the wrong way. It's usually why I use corrupt intervention on Plague. It gives you so much time to set up at the beginning and really shit on them. Let's go look for Bill. Yeah, we're really getting close to 2VA. Oh, another person got themselves infected finally. If you don't want to work on anything, that's fine. Just got injured. That's so dumb. Girl just like ran across the entire map. I can't catch up to her? Like what? How the hell can I catch up to her? Yes, we'll touch Bill's ass. Awesome. Makes sense. Makes 100% logical sense without anything that doesn't make sense involved. We got everyone injured now. Girl's pretty competent. I would prefer not to chase her, but that was really weird that she decided to go that route. It's a bit unfortunate that they won't have customs, but I guess it's not the end of the world. I should be able to snowball here at some point. I mean, they're doing gens 20% slower until somebody cleanses. 20% isn't all that much, surprisingly. You get balanced again off of that little fall? Didn't this girl balance like 20 seconds ago? Losing my mind. Bro, what is up with this Sable? She like on another continent or something? I feel like I've hit her like 4 times already, even when she was reviving Bill earlier. And it's just like not registering. Oh, there's the Pentamento coming in. Get that. Now the gens are going like, what, like 50% slower or something? Like, that's gonna be really noticeable. Even 5% is gonna hurt. What is this girl trying to do always? I don't get it. Oh, trying to push through Pentimento and Thana together is crazy. They're in a dead zone back there. I should just go for them. They're surely just gonna hop right on the jet. They're actually trying to push through the gens. That's low-key crazy talk. Get alive. Alright, so someone did go back for that. I'm losing Thana and Pentimento. Oh wait, no, I'm not losing Thana yet. Because Bill's not dead. I thought he was for some reason. Ooh, a cleanse. You guys, one of you's gonna have to cleanse to get Bill. Hell you. Huey did a very, very selfish thing. Get a hook state on her. Bill got her up. What a legend. Dude, I swear this Sable speeds up. I swear to God, she speeds up. I 100% know I had the distance there. Like, I 100% had the distance on her. And she just zoomed. I get away from this girl. She's gonna keep me at this loop for the rest of my life. Now I've lost Thana and Pento. There's no mind game here. Let's push her this way so we at least keep her trapped on the shitty side of the map. Or not. Like, I was right on her cheeks when she rounded that corner, and then she just, like, old school dead-hearted to the pallet. Hey, Kill Bill finally. Still not. He's got balls, huh? He's always running this way. He should run forward. Be a way better play. This is some quality night gameplay, dude. We had to throw that trash in the dumpster where it belonged. Bill's been working on that gen for 84 years. When the match started, he was Dwight. He literally has been working on it since the game started. That's crazy. Everybody's like, this is a legit 12-hook match here. I'll probably just run out this way. I just need my corrupt to go away so I can vomit on all these gens. And we let the boardathon commence once again. Look forward to the night video. Yeah, that should be a fun rant. Trying. Make sure everybody gets nice as infected. Sable, you chose violence. Worth it. Attribution is such a strong person, surprised they haven't nerfed it. They will. As soon as people start to use it more, they'll nerf it. It's only a victim of... Or, well... It's yet to be a victim only because it's not used so much. I've been working on that gen for 84 years. I guess that means that Plague is gonna be Billy Zane in this story. Yeah, she just cleansed upstairs?
She's like, yeah, Tomb Raider perk, boy.
That was some ballsy shiz right there. I didn't realize that my corrupt ran out. Oh my god, it's so crazy how when you're an M1 killer, how one just shitty tile completely renders you useless without bamboozle. Completely useless, like in a second. I want to find that pentimento, surely. Borathon plague match, almost been 30 minutes long. Alright. So they heal. I throw up on gens. Gameplay occurs. What killer? I don't know. We'll get nerfed. Hex Pentimento. You can admit you have a time machine if you want. Nope. Anything there? Oh god, let's get this match over with. I literally don't care about Hatch. Have I watched the Saw films? I have. And if I remember correctly, your character has a very, very crunchy scene. All of them indeed. What the? Can't believe you just used that bullshit on me. Oh yeah. Earned that dub. Because of your stupid little flower petal, I actually saw you. Couldn't hide that thing behind anything. Looking forward to Saw 11? I definitely am, even though I have no clue what they want to do with that, like, story anymore. Unfortunately, Spiral, very true. Very true. The 2 insta-heals down the drain. Still had Dark Sense. Man just wanted to complete 1 gem. He was using babysitter and borrowed time. Sable was super sus though. I don't know. Super sus. Weirdo. Also, don't slander Spiral. I have no choice. Jigsaw is worse. Yeah, I like Chris Rock, but man, like, I just feel like he just dropped the ball in that movie, like, horrifically somehow. That just took me out of it. And that ending too, holy cringe. That was a cringe ending. Jigsaw was pretty cringe too, but at least it had a somewhat decent ending. I think is always important in a Saw movie. 3D though was pretty bottom of the barrel as well when it comes to acting. There was some questionable hiring decisions. But I mean, it's Saw. Like, you don't go to watch a Saw movie to like feel like you're about to watch some Oscar-worthy performance. You go there to see people get fudged up. Remember people were complaining about Freddy being strong because of his slowdown add-ons? I miss those days. Forever Freddy. Puts fingers in ears and goes la la la. Puts head back in fish tank. Beverly Hills Cop 4 on Netflix. I heard it has good reviews. Alrighty guys, so I think that my final conclusion on Night, if you haven't been here like for the entire stream, is that they nerfed the shiz out of him for really no apparent reason. They nerfed him again from the PTB, so they double nerfed him. If he gets his cooldowns removed, all the guards need to have separate cooldowns. They fix that and they let you guard cancel like they did on the PTB, where you can spawn in a new guard and it immediately cancels the guards you have out. They let him do those two things, and he's a good killer, a fun killer. And if they don't do those two things, he can stay in the dumpster. I'm not ever going to touch him again unless somebody pays me a nice bag of salt in order to do it. They just removed all of the interest from the killer. He's just hollow. And the change is just very transparent that they did every single change they made to the character was through the perception of, we need to make this killer fun to play against, and nothing about making the killer fun to play as was considered. Not one thing. Except, I guess, the fact that you can swap between your guards at will, but since they all operate on one massive cooldown, it doesn't even really feel like that. It's even actually less interesting, because basically you're just spamming Jailer over and over again if you want to win. Yeah, nice toast for our fallen knight. He is dead. We'll see what behavior does about it. We'll be disgusted if they do nothing, actually. So we shall see. Alrighty, guys. Much appreciated for hanging out. Tomorrow, we're going to check out the new TCM update. See what the hell is going on there. See if the survivors are stabbing 24/7 and being really cringe with all of those changes they made. Alrighty, guys. Much appreciated, and peace.